welcome wherever in the world you are. Hope you're all doing well today. So, we got some Eve today, and I think I'm about to start making a lot of money on missions. I don't know, but I was watching Hateless, and he came up with nurgles for all of the anomics, all the burners, not the cruiser ones, but the frigate ones. And I was impressed by that. And then he offered to give me one of each one of the ships. Actually, not give. I'm paying him for them. And so, gonna receive those in today, and then we'll give it a shot. He has a video up, and the video shows how to use each one of them. I actually watched that all this morning and took notes and everything. So I think it works out pretty good. I put all of these on the schedule on the level 4 mission tab, ! Schedule. And you can get to that, and then there will be links to his video on all of them. They're down near the bottom of the list. So anyway, 7.5 billion I agreed to pay him. I don't have that much on me, so I gotta send myself some money. Yeah, let's see here. $10 billion I'm sending over. Whew. Lot of money. Lots of money. All right, so gives me more than enough to cover this. And so it's 9 nurgles completely fitted. Yep, accept the contract. And boom, there's 7.5 billion sent to Hateless. So there they are. All right, Burner Agent Sancha, Burner Team Inyo, Burner Agent Angel, Burner Team Hawk, Burner Agent Blood Raider, Burner Agent Serpentis, Burner Team Vengeance, Burner Team Jaguar, and Burner Agent Grista. All right. So hopefully these are all, like good to go. Let's see here. I'm sure I'm gonna have to load them up. And oh, look at all that ammo that's in there. Holy cow. Oh, it's a lot of different ammo types in there. I don't suspect that it needs all those. Let's put on this really special skin here. So, and he has tracking speed and optimal range in here. All right, well, we'll have to figure out which is needed for which when we get offered it. And so, yeah, I think that's all good. All right, does this have drones in it too? It does. All right. Yeah, I look forward to this. So it'll be good. And I hopefully took good notes. Like I said, I put it on the this is on the schedule tab called level 4 missions. And it's just notes about missions I've done, times, what ships, and everything. And then this is all of the anomic burners that Hateless put together, my notes on each one of them, and each one of these linked to his video at the right time point for the ships. So, and hello. Joatho, Aggie, JC, Saffron, Draco, Dave, Cody. All right, and Jacob. So, anyway, we're gonna just do some missions. Hang out today. Man, I feel kind of low energy today. Like, where's all the hype? Type of thing. Yeah. So, I also, you know, I typically play Eve with music, and I've been thinking about this and everything about, you know, the whole music situation on Twitch and everything. Like, even though I've always run with just purely licensed stuff, Twitch deleted all my old VODs and everything because they were afraid of the music, because the RIAA has been looking at suing them, which the RIAA is big company, record association. All right, so let's see here. Let's see what kind of mission we pull here. Request mission. And Mortis, the Mortis headquarters objective. Well, this pays pretty good. 94.57. I'm not sure I recognize this one. Let's see here. I do not have this one on my list. So let me look here. Oh, why am I not logged in here? All right, well, we can't show this on the show. I really hate how Eve Survival doesn't, it shows your IP if you're not logged in, which means that me as a streamer, I can't show it to you. And I don't remember my login off the top of my head, and I don't want to go look it up right now. So. Okay, let's see. And this is called the Mortis Headhunters. I don't know if I want this one. Mortis Headhunter. Dead space, damage dealt, kinetic EM, recommended damage dealing, kinetic EM, web of fire, warp disruptor, interceptors, recommend Raven, Dominix, Ishtar, Paladin, Megathron, Chronos, Sleipnir, and Tengu. There's so many. Hello, Eugene. Please, 49, currently 49, will be 50. So, interesting. So basically it is kinetic EM, and let's see if I have kinetic EM combos on my ships, because that's not a very common. It's not a very common one. I actually don't think I have any ships that are kinetic EM. Yeah, I don't. Wow, is this a rare mission or something? Let's see here. very interesting. Hello, Vector. All right, let's see here. So let's go kinetic. So we got the snipe ship. The rattlesnake, Gersta Smasher. Let me look at the stuff here again. You know what? I can't stand all this silence. I think I want some music. I don't know about you guys. I think I want some music. Old Man Gamer, hello. And Cap, nurgles, yes, we will be taking out some nurgles today. This first one won't be a nurgle though. Alright, let's take out something that's a little bit different than what I normally do. Let's take out the flying pan. Yep, I should have that here. Wait, where is it? Don't tell me I don't have it here. Flying pan's over at Amar. 28 jumps away. Say what? Holy cow. That's what I want to fly though. Why is it over there? You know what? So I haven't played in a little while. I mean, you guys know this. I've been playing Dual Universe a bunch. And so a lot of these things that you keep in memory, they're not in my memory. I really want to have that ship over here. Let me look and see what else is in Amar there. See if maybe I need to take a bigger ship over there. Flying pan is over there. That's the only thing. Oh, and skins. You know what? I haven't looked at skins in a little bit. Now I'm tempted to look and see what skins there are currently. Supply run, yeah. Oh, these yellow things. Yeah, I don't know. All that yellow. Hey, Ava. How's it going, buddy? I'm looking at this, just seeing if there's anything that I need. Not sure that there is. That's one of my favorite skins right there. Proteus Skyliner. Alright, well, we're gonna go. We are going to take a frigate over there and come back. Because it should have a frigate bay. What can't the frigate bay hold? We'll come back to that mission. Actually, we're just gonna take a throwaway ship. We're gonna go to Amar, we're gonna get that ship. And then come back here. Man, it's a long ways. Is this such a long ways because of the changes with Narja being gone? Have I gotten the G to 4 skins? No.
Welcome to the Dragons.
I have not. Shuttle will get me there faster. Yeah, do I have... I don't have any of my Leopard shuttles. It's up at Jita. Let's just go. We're just going. I'll have to pick up some more of my shuttle stuff. Actually, where is my...
Warp drive active.
Let's see here. All of a sudden, I can't remember what the name of the ship is. My transport ship. Bowhead, thank you. Golly. Eve is like a muscle, you gotta use it. 27 jumps away. It's in Inya. I wonder if it has anything inside it. I bet you there's other ships there too.
Warp drive active.
How are things looking on the places that were the miners? Are the miners still there? I actually don't know the answer to that.
Warp drive active.
Eve looks so good. One of the neat things about it. Nameless Zero, thank you for following. Welcome. By the way, we have a giveaway up, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. So Barghest, I'm really surprised I don't have it right here. I don't know what I was using it for that I ended up docking it at Amar. But we're gonna go pick it up. That's where we're headed.
Warp drive active.
So, answering all questions. So what is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? It's probably about 80 miles an hour. How close am I, Cyanide? Swallows are very fast. African or European swallow? We have American swallows too. I can tell you that, you know, we have them around here, but they're so fast I never see them. That's a joke.
Warp drive active.
Do they carry coconuts? Only when they're really hungry. They're an awful small bird. All right, so we're gonna go pick up Barghest here. It's one of my favorite ships. I mean, some people think it looks really ugly. I actually think it looks really cool. It's one of those ships that people are hot or cold on.
Warp drive active.
Might look ugly, but it's a prize fighter. You know, a lot of prize fighters, after they've been in a few fights, look pretty ugly. Yeah. Alright, so this is an Eden Com. I have no idea if I have negative Edencom. I have positive Edencom. You like the Garmer?
Warp drive active.
You know, Eve is good. Will I go through low sec with this ship? I'm about to. Am I back to doing space trucking? Nah, I haven't been. It's possible. I usually like to run multiple accounts simultaneously doing trucking. And I've been debating on whether or not I want to set all that up again or not.
Warp drive active.
You miss my trucking streams? Huh. Well, I'm sure there'll be more of them in the future. I just, you know, kind of getting back into the swing of things with Eve. I got 2 accounts that went alpha. Leaves me with 5 Omega accounts. Still more than enough to do all kinds of stuff. But I, you know, haven't given much thought to doing like really complex stuff. And the trucking, while it may not seem very complex, to really make the money at it, it's a bit complex.
Warp drive active.
You make good ISK working for Red Frog? Yeah, but they're, you know, getting to work for them is really difficult. Daniel, thank you. Have I done any sleeper sites on the show before? Years ago. It's been a long time. So, and I don't much care for the sleeper sites. It's really it requires a lot of, you know, focus of yeah, I'm probably gonna get killed in here. We'll see. Requires a lot of focus and setup of particular types. Look at that. Look at all these stations. Holy cow. I kind of halfway expected a gate camp here. Captain Minty Bit's doing well. Repairs on schedule on the house. I don't know when they're coming. They've been given the orders to... They've been given the approvals for doing all the repairs. But they've not talked to me yet about scheduling. I'm kind of hoping that they'll do it over this next week. But it's Thanksgiving week here in the US, so who knows?
Active.
But we certainly need it done before any additional storms roll through. And I didn't take down the lake camera last night like I was supposed to. I need to take it down today. So it's still up. enjoy it on its last day here. I'm gonna try and hook something else up for that stuff, but I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Why is it going? Because they're gonna be working on the walls on that side of the house. Two sides of the house have water coming in from
Welcome to
whenever we
the
get
Dragons.
storms. And so they're repairing all of that. Dum Dum, thank you for following. Welcome. And they asked that the camera be removed while they do their work. So I may figure out some other place to mount it or something like that. I don't know. I got to figure it out. The thing is it needs power to the camera, and here our houses are made of stone. Drilling through the wall, through an exterior wall, is really not an easy thing to do, and it's because our home is set up to withstand the walls, and the walls are all set up to withstand Category 3 hurricane, as well as the windows, and the roof Category 5, and so they're pretty heavy duty. And we do not own this house yet. We're going to be hopefully buying it first part of the year. We've been given an offer for that. But, you know, until that's done, well, it's really interesting, Zatman, about the Category 5 rating on the roof and the Category 3 rating on the walls. It's what's required by law, and so it's how the roof is connected to the walls that, and some other things about the roof that make it Category 5. And so, you know, and living on the lake here, the winds don't have anything to slow them down hitting the house. And we're kind of unique here because the backyard is a big lake. The front yard is a large pond. There's no houses in front of my house for, I don't know. I don't know what the distance is, but it's thousands of feet. And so the wind, there's nothing to block the wind from the front and back of the house. The sides, we have houses on both sides of us, which helps block the wind on the sides, but nothing in the front or the back. So we're a little more susceptible to wind here.
Warp drive active.
Somehow I made it through low sec, okay. I gotta go get another drink. Be right back.
active.
All right. Almost there. Going through low sec, that cut a few jumps off. Just another hello.
Warp drive active.
See what's in these containers. You do a search with nothing. Oh, it's not showing me anymore. What? Did they change that? So I don't know what's in there? Thought you used to be able to see in those.
Warp drive active.
Double click. No, shift click, double click doesn't work. I don't know why I can't see that. I always thought this was the way to do that. Maybe I'm gonna have to take a little side trip and go there.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A little bit dirty, but there it is. I already own this skin. Looks like I have two of them. What do they go for on the market? Just 13 million, huh? It's not very much. All right. Well, let's stop by this other place. It's probably nothing in there, but I can't seem to see in there, and I'd like to know what it is.
Warp drive active.
bit salty about some of the features removed. There's too many exploits that could happen.
Warp drive active.
The in-game browser. It started becoming a real issue. Even sites that you would consider to be safe, if they get hacked, then you get infected, blah blah blah.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A little bad morale. This picture on the hull. It's Blaze. Really? It's a shuttle? Someone else's shuttle? Alright, problem solved. Yeah, that's a picture of Blaze. He was a CCP artist, and he died while working for CCP. Not like in battle or nothing like that. It was, I think he got sick. And so they did a fundraiser for his family, and they made some skins that had his image on it, and all of the skins purchased. All the Blaze skins purchased were, the funds from that was donated to his family. So, yeah. Yep. All right, heading back over. Things are good, bad morale. Gonna take this kind of long journey back home. Well, not home, but you know, to fly this
Warp drive
out
active.
to where I'm doing missions. So this is one of my favorite ships, and I really like the color scheme on the Blaze skin, and cool beard, right? The ship is the Barghest, Mortis Legion battleship.
Warp drive active.
It's also on the bottom of it too. There's 10k plex in that shuttle. I doubt it. My net worth would have changed.
Warp drive active.
I'm at 101 billion now. It was 99 billion yesterday. I don't know how that's calculated actually, because I just transferred 10 billion to me from another character. Yeah, this is one of the pirate factions. So I was offered a mission, and it's one that I haven't seen before, so I don't know much about it, and we're going to go accept it, and we're going to do it in this ship here. assets plus liquid ISK. What's the mission called? It's called the Mortis Headhunters. Never thought you'd see me streaming Eve again? Oh, well, I never had any doubt that I'd be streaming Eve again. What do I think about the Triglavians lore-wise? I don't know. You know, I don't get all psyched about legend and lore. Not typically. I mean, just a little bit, but I'm not sure that I have any thoughts about it, really. So looking up while we're flying here. I'm putting this on the schedule here. The level 4 tab, adding the stuff about this mission. Alright, so curious how many non-capsulated it takes to fly these? Yeah. So now that we've had Narja taken out of the picture for a while now, it's been about 3 months. How are we all feeling about the long distances that it takes to get places now? It's a lot more commitment and travel time, isn't it? No space in the giveaway command, Kyle.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
What darn? 26 months. Alright. How about 520 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Thank you, Vodarn. Much appreciated. Adds more risk. Is the... Is there a lot more deaths now because of it? Oh, so there's a lot more ganking going on in Udema now. Yeah. Guess I could see that. Not fair to freighter transport pilots. You know, but doesn't transportation then become worth more? Like can't, I mean, if you're doing contract work, can't you then charge more for it? Not that bad. You can get the dual standings again. Yes, I've seen that, where you can get dual positive now. Yeah, it should raise the price. Has it not raised the price? Volume is down in Jita. Now that's very interesting. So is it distributed? Has it distributed the commerce more? Yeah, dual positive, both Triglavian and Edencom positive now you can get. And in fact, I may be working on that here on a show come soon. Yeah, it's actually, I don't think, too hard to do. So... you just need to go to Pochvan territory and run sites out there, and you will get positive standings for doing them. So Ren, Zamar, and Dodixie have all increased in volume. Yeah, okay. Huh. Maybe Amar will get the next upgrade. Several more jumps. All this for a ship I like to fly. Lots of people doing SOE missions. LP conversion rates are pretty low. I actually haven't looked too much. I'll probably look when I get close to hitting 10 on this, on my standings. I have 10 on one other thing, and I think I'm going for some more 10s now. I've done a lot of the epic arcs. I haven't done any recently, but I've done a lot of them. Edencom ships. So I haven't paid the Edencom ships too much attention.
Drive active.
They look good for group warfare fleets, but not so good solo. And I don't know if there is use cases for them at the moment. You know, one of the things here is that, you know, like I don't have any of the skills for any of these. Maybe I will. You know, right now, isn't that funny? I can't even fly these, but I have Mastery 5 on them. Really, I can't fly this on here? Oh. I didn't know that. Alright. For some reason, I thought I had a Mastery 5 on him for that ship. Maybe it's one of my other characters.
Drive active.
So, you know, I've been working on other stuff. Oh, I'm not Mastery 5 on this. What do I need to be Mastery 5? Cruise missile specialization and torpedo specialization. Alright, well, they're both in the queue. So, you know, I'm kind of been working on getting Mastery 5 on most everything and flying all the different ship types and stuff. One of the things that I've, you know, considered doing is,
Drive active.
you know, like here in the Amar battleships, I have Mastery 5 on all of them. The Black Ops isn't needed because I'm not doing Black Ops stuff, but if I were, then I would just train up a little bit and I'd have that too. And so everything that these meet the right thermal, you know, or the right resistances and damage dealing, I want to try all of them in the missions. My goal is to see what works really well and what doesn't work well. And that's why on the schedule I have different ships listed in the level 4 stuff.
Drive
It's this here. You can go exclamation point schedule and you can get to this and then click on the level 4 missions tab. And you see like Gersta's Spies here, I have it in here 3 times. That's because I've done it with 3 different ships, and I have timers here on how fast I've done it for kill everything. I also have some blitz stuff in here on some of them. And so everything that is good with kinetic and thermal, eventually I'm going to end up with a few more ships here listed here and their times and stuff. And this is all available to all of you. It and I link to my fits on them. And part of trying, you know, different ship types and everything in here is that we can come up with some unexpected results. And I'm close to being 5 on all of these. So I've flown most of these out in missions, and I have fits for most of them. Maybe I still need to do a few more. I'm going to end up with hundreds of ships out here at this mission area, and that's okay. You know, it's just kind of a long-term goal. You know, in Eve, you need goals. Eve is so sandboxy that if you don't have any goals, you don't do anything. But so that's just kind of my goals, is, you know, working with these ships, finding out which is the best ones, which is most efficient on which one of these missions. And, you know, by the time I get it done, they'll probably come out with a whole bunch more level 4 missions, or they'll rework all of them, or they'll change all the ships, whatever. Or you burn out. Yeah. So I'm feeling pretty good about Eve. You know, in Eve, you don't ever quit playing Eve, you just take vacations. So I took a lot of time off most of the last 3 months. Now Eve's back on the schedule twice a week. Because why not? Eve's great.
Warp drive active.
So we will try with this ship here, and be an interesting to do this. The Mortis Headhunters, I actually don't recognize it. It wasn't on my list at all, so I don't know if I've ever done this mission before. Captain Minty Bits, have they updated DU in the past 2 weeks? Well, there's been some updates, but I don't know if that's the updates you're looking for.
Warp drive active.
Nothing been real big yet, but I'm sure there will be. Still very early for them. Hello, Nick Paw. Speaking of ships, you think the battle cruiser class needs some love? Perhaps Tech 3 variant? You know, and once I get through all the battleships, I will actually start doing battle cruisers. And, you know, seeing, you know, there's a lot of missions that battle cruisers can do just fine. Have some fun with that. So I even programmed in a timer here. See that timer there? I can start and stop that when I'm doing a mission, and so y'all can see how long it's taking. Very happy I'm returning to Eve a little bit. Yeah, a couple days a week. So I'm still really enjoying Dual Universe. I just didn't want to get too out of touch with Eve. I, you know, took a little bit of a break, and that was good. Break over. And then I had planned on Crowfall also going live, launching around this time. You know, beginning of the year, we expect it to launch right now. It looks like it's going to launch probably spring. Delayed a little bit. Otherwise, we would be throwing that into the mix too. But when that comes out, we're going to spend probably at least a couple weeks of nothing but Crowfall right at the beginning. And then we'll put it in the mix. Crowfall is going to be, I think, pretty awesome, and it's pretty different. So... Fa, hello. There's 2 Fa's, by the way. There's one on YouTube, one on Twitch. Just in case the other one's gone, what? Yeah, and Captain Minty Bits, we're also business partners with Crowfall, so we're gonna have some interesting stuff to give away, and you can get accounts from us. And we're authorized to buy and sell used accounts with them. So Crowfall heat up though. You'll see it on the show. When we're a week before launch, we'll probably end up doing a show or two of just checking everything out, getting ready for the launch and everything. We have a good guild on Crowfall, and I have a Kickstarter Imperial Palace and a Kickstarter Mountain Citadel. Yes, for our guild. So our guild lands will be most impressive. Yeah. That's like over 10 grand worth of
Drive
stuff.
active.
It's a little bit crazy. What about the incoming increase to torpedo projection application? I don't know anything about it. So I have not been keeping up on all the news with Eve. I have been paying attention now that I'm starting to get back in. I've been paying attention to some of the stuff that's been posted in the last week or so. But even at that, I haven't been paying full attention. Only half. Right? We're here! Yay!
Active.
Half attention is better than most people's full attention. Well, since I do this for a living, and since I spend so much time with this stuff, you might be right.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
All right,
accept.
Naughty. Well, I'll have to check that out later. And actually, I probably, you know what? It doesn't matter to me what they do to the game. I mean, obviously, if they destroy the game, that matters. But it doesn't matter to me what changes they make for balance and stuff like that. It really is, to me, part of the meta of things, just like real life, where things change. You know, sometimes it's sweeping changes, like a global pandemic. Other times it's other changes, like Peru, 3 presidents in 3 weeks. I shouldn't laugh, but it just sounds so ridiculous, right? You know, or new technology comes out, you know, introduction of electric cars, you know, stuff like that. And so we don't have any control over life. We just have to adapt to it. And we hope that, like, mostly politicians are making good decisions, you know, about different things that affect us. And in this case, it's the developers, which they want the game to survive. They also want to monetize it, which is 2 different balancing things there. They have to balance with each other. And so, you know, they make the changes. I apply them to how I play and see what kind of difference it makes for me. Maybe it changes my fits a little bit. Maybe it changes the meta I'm using. Maybe it changes the ship that I'm using for certain things. And whether it be a nerf or a buff, doesn't matter to me. I just look forward to it coming in, playing with it, and then seeing how it works out into everything. So, how do I feel about it? I like change, even when it's disruptive. Even when I don't like change. Change has to happen. So, all right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. Be right back, and then we're going to grab this mission, and we're going to take the Barghest out into action. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Red dot. I haven't seen any red dots lately. I don't know. Maybe I will soon. Alright, so this mission, Mortis Headhunters, pays pretty good. 94.67 loyalty points. Alright, let's take that ammo out of there. It's probably more than I need here. That's probably still more than I need. Gives me a little more space though to pick up loot. All right, let's go. Sergeant Buzzkill, thank you for the sub on YouTube.
Warp drive active.
I don't remember if this is stable or not. It's not. Alright, so we pulse the shield rep. Everything else should be good.
Warp drive active.
New Eve Partner Program? No, I don't know anything about it. You would think they would tell me something about it. Beings that have been one of the top streamers for him for so long. Those just came out today. Looks like I have to apply to it.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Alright. I'll bet that I qualify. Turn these off for a second, they're too loud.
Warp drive active.
Scultrum, thank you for following. Welcome. Mission details? Yeah, kill everything. But he's 189 away and I'm still hitting him. Isn't that amazing? one-shotting a lot of these things. This is auto-targeting system.
Charges.
Oh, I forgot to start a timer on this one. Well, this is doing it quite well. Little effort. Two rooms like this. A lot of stuff to shoot. What's my fit? Exclamation point EWB. This is the Barghest called Flying Pan that I have listed in my fits. Has an incredible range of 276. Okay, I don't think I can target that far though. I can target it at 185. Ships left. You don't have to activate to get the extra lock stuff, I don't think, but But in order to get aggro, so if I were, if I had drones out, I would want it on for the aggro. That's a pack rat. It won't be able to pull in everything though before I get there. It's 25% faster than a normal one, but that still won't be enough. These guys are spread out all over the place. Then the next room is going to be something like this. Oh, it has 4 groups of stuff instead of 3 that this one had. They have web fire and warp disruptors. All right. I'm just kind of slow boating in. Let my cap rebuild a little bit. I just, last couple days playing Eve, I've just been really chill about it. I know it's not necessarily a chill game, but, you know. Is there much an alpha can do? There's actually a lot an alpha can do. So, now... Stradio says there's a lot you can do, but you just can't fly blingy ships. No, actually, you can fly the blingy ships. You can't fly Tech 2. But you can get the really good performance. You can get the really good performance by putting on like faction modules and stuff, which causes it to be more blingy. But that's how you can get around not being able to do some Tech 2 stuff. And in a lot of cases, it's actually not required. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
Been watching my War Z roundtables on YouTube. Oh my god, that's so long ago. Bad Morale, thank you for the follow. Welcome. The War Z stuff, yeah, it's pretty old. Oh yes, alphas can't do level 4 missions. Yeah. It does kind of suck, but you can do anomalies, and you can do all kinds of exploration stuff, hacking and everything. Wolfie, hello? Do I fly an Antler at all? I have one, yes. I haven't flown it lately, but yes. I have one. It's parked somewhere in high-sec space right now. I actually have like 4 jump freighters. I have an Antler, 2 Nomads, and I think I've got a Rhea as well. Turos, you can get the Omega time from us. There's also these packs that we have. It starts with the starter pack, which is like $5, which also happens to be in the giveaway today. Exclamation point giveaway to get in on that. It has like 7 days Omega and 250,000 skill points in it. And so if you just want to spend just a few bucks to get your feet wet, hop into things again, you can do it cheaply. Not smart enough for Eve, you just like to watch it? Oh, well, you know. Been with this since UO. Man, that's a long time. Alright, well. Implants that are Omega only remain active. Oh, how interesting. I didn't even know that there was any difference with that, but alright. Alright, is there anything interesting in here? 4.7 million. 281,000. 281 cubic meters. So I have room for it. 4.7 million. It's not very much. I mean, it's not bad too. Some of these missions just really suck on loot. Every once in a while you find something really good though. Oops, that's not what I was trying to click on. I was trying to click on this. Standings decreased. Mortis Legion. Let me look at what my Mortis Legion standings are. I actually don't know. I have really high standings with Mortis Legion. What is that? 6.02. They don't like me shooting them, do they? And they're my third highest standings. They're a derived standing. I haven't been fighting for them. It's based off secondary off something else. It's not one of the standings that I'm too worried about though. Wow, there's a lot more loot out here. This is one of those where maybe I should be bringing in a second character to scoop up the loots. I think though, let's just bring these guys back. Let's just pick up whatever loot we got. We'll let it pick up this things right next to us here. Pick that up. And we'll take this loot here. Call it good. Alright. Let's head on through. Yeah, you can't be on an alpha at the same time you're on an omega. You can't be on an alpha at the same time you're on anything else at all. So I do have another omega character that is highly skilled with salvage. I just have to set up the account. I haven't set up that account yet on this computer. So maybe before the next Eve show I will. Price tag on this, about 2.2 billion for this one. It's on EWB, exclamation point EWB. And This is called Flying Pan. Yeah, Sergeant Buzzkill, I am same person that we have store business partners with CCP. Been business partners with CCP now for like 15 years. Isn't that crazy? Webbing could be bad, because then they can apply damage to me better. But I'm resisting them quite well at the moment, actually. Why is he being so hard to kill? Alright. Let's get an assist. See if my drones start getting beat up. Taking out all the frigates and then start working on everything else. Nothing's really close to me, so I guess I should rep my shields a little bit here.
A module has run out of charges.
Damped? Why can't why am I at 114? Thought I was at 186 that I could target. I must have been looking at this. What the bounties are like on this. Probably not too much. These battleships are just 110,000. Yeah, I could do multiple targets at once. I don't know. I'm just I'm being pretty chill about doing it right now. It's working out. I'm enjoying it. Taking them out easy enough.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Becca Marte, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Kind of wish I had an auto fire. This is a Barghest. I'm running this in. It's a Mortis Legion battleship. Shot up pretty good here, but there's a lot of ships on the field here, a lot of DPS on the field. But I'm tanking it okay. I could speed tank it a bit too if I wanted to get some distance here, but I think I'm okay. I'm gonna throw out some more warriors here again. See if they get attacked or not. The other group is so far away from me that I'm not too worried about them at the moment. This stuff's too far away for me to target still. Got like 6 more ships right here. And then the other group, not quite close enough yet. Doesn't look like they're targeting me. They may not shoot at me if I don't shoot them. I don't know. Let's see. I get a chance to rebuild my cap a little bit before I get in range of these other guys. See if I kill this guy, if any of the others are shooting at me at all. Oh, it says I'm done. What? Really? Interesting. Turn all this stuff off for the moment. Rebuild my cap a little bit. We're gonna take out the rest anyway. Salvage a little bit. Next time I'll get my salvaging ship out here too. I have the ability to show another monitor here at the same time too, so. I really, you know, I enjoy Eve for so many reasons, and I don't know, it just feels kind of nice just being chill about it here too. When I put a salvager here, I do it after I've shot everything, because they're usually not something tanky. You don't want them targeted. And depending, sometimes I just bring out a Tristan with just salvage drones and let them sit, or sometimes I'll bring out a full Noctis fully fit up, or I'll bring out a Porpoise that is a battle fit that is salvaging in case people are screwing with me. And then I may attack them with the Porpoise. Hey Hateless, how's it going, buddy? So Hateless sent me a bunch of ships. We haven't gotten any missions for them yet today, but when we get another Anomic, be all over that. Do I do any PvP? I have in the past. You know, I'm more of a PvE person in EVE. Just a little bit more my style, but I've done a ton of faction warfare, and you know, I've got I do have null characters and everything, so I've done a bit, but I enjoy doing this kind of stuff a bit more, and market trading and everything. Although the whole market thing, all my manufacturing that I've set up in HiSec, I have not dove back into that to see what I'm going to do. Like, I have 4 T2 BPOs where I can manufacture things, and I should keep those manufacturing lines up and running all the time. I gotta get back into that. So yeah. So I have some BPOs that are worth a hell of a lot of money. They're worth, you know, 40 to 60 billion each. They won't show up that when you look at, you know, the thing that calculates your net worth or whatever, but okay, they're all gonna start shooting at me once I shoot this one. Hopefully they don't take an interest in my salvage drones. It actually said I was done with the mission already, but I believe in being complete. I mean, unless I'm trying to blitz it, then it's all about the speed. Guys aren't even hitting me, are they? Done on that. I don't know that the loot out here is really going to be that good. We'll go look at it. It'll be okay, but we're not going to find anything spectacular in here. At least I don't expect that we will.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Jack, thank you for the sub on YouTube. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink real quick. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Having a snack too. All right. Russ, thank you for following. Welcome. So let's talk about COVID for a second. Our kids have been homeschooling. We haven't been going out and doing much. My wife has done a few outdoor craft fairs. Someone we know, her kid, she has 2 daughters going to school. One of them picked up COVID from school, was asymptomatic, and spread it to 27 family members across her extended family, and 2 of them are in the hospital right now. Isn't that insane? Hey Waz, how's it going, buddy? I replied to you on something you posted. You probably saw that. We can chat about that later if you want. Yeah, things are good, buddy. Just staying out of the way of COVID. It's running freaking rampant here in Florida. They decided not to try and control it at all. Amazing. Just in our county. Those of you in Europe, county means a little bit different thing. It's an area.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
The other day we had 85 people die just in our county. Incredible. Oz, you gifted a sub to Fugere. Look at that. Congratulations, Fugere. And there is 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Waz gifting a sub. Thank you, Waz. Yeah, scary times indeed. It's pretty insane. You know, and I want to do things like tell my wife, absolutely don't do these craft fairs or whatnot, but she's outdoors and stuff like that. But, you know, it's all so concerning. So, El Jaco, hello? Ah, Hateless. You're under 2-week quarantine. Yeah. You know, yeah, this woman, it spread through her extended family and everything. And out of 27 people in her family that tested positive after this, 2 of them are in the hospital. So, yeah, it's pretty incredible. I'm really, you know, hopeful hearing the numbers that they've got on the success rate on the vaccines and stuff. Although I tell you, I went and tried to get a flu shot yesterday, and they're completely out of them. They told me to call back in a week. Yeah, it's pretty incredible. And some people just don't believe that there's a problem, and others are scared to death of it. There's the complete opposites of everything. Yeah, I have 2 people in my family that died from it, by the way. The shit's real. I have 2 people in my extended family that died from it early on. So, yeah. So the shit's real. Yeah. So, I have a really big family though, too. So, you know, the odds say that, you know, my extended family is probably 100 people. Cousins, aunts, and uncles, stuff. Yeah, so, but still, 2 people in the family, just like that, they died within about a week of each other. Am I gonna dip into the Eve Echoes market? So, no, we can't. So, one, you know, if they wanted to do me to do a promoted stream for Echoes, you know, I'd be fine doing that because Echoes is a really great game, but I'm not much into mobile games, but it has got to be one of the best mobile games out there if you ask me. And so I do a promoted stream, but we won't be able to do anything that has to do with any monetization with the game, selling codes or anything. Apple and Google, who control the markets on those, forbid it. Or if you do, they have to get their cut at the same time, which makes it not a good idea for CCP to engage in it in that way. So, yeah. So I stick with my PC stuff. In fact, Streamlabs contacted me last night. I know a few people who work there. They contacted me last night asking me about whether or not I was willing to do some stuff for mobile games, and I just told them no. Nope, not anymore. I did a bit of it. I really loved God, what was it? Legends? No. What was it called? God, it was that little warfare game. I played the hell out of that. And I spent a hell of a lot of money on it, too. Yeah. Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, they pay a lot of people. It's easy money if you want to do it, but I've found that probably only 20% of the mobile stuff that I've done on the show actually gels with you, my audience. And so it's not a high enough percentage. If we had like 80% of you that it gelled with, then it might be a different thing, you know? But it's not. We are hardcore PC MMOs here, for the most part. Survival games, I love survival games. I've tried working with several survival games. The monetization works differently on them, though, and I haven't been able to make stuff work monetarily with them. But I enjoy survival games. So, yeah. I tried to work with Ark for quite a while, but they eventually just said, no, we're not interested in working with you. Okay, fine. So, yeah. So, you know, yeah. So I turned down the money. I want the money, but I turn it down when it's not right. So, and I love Eve, and I've been playing a lot of Dual Universe, and I'm business partner with them too, and I absolutely love the game. So, how much better can it be? I mean, seriously. You know, I'm able to do business with 2 games that I really, really enjoy. Yeah, we got a third one coming up, Crowfall, which looks like it's going to be really good. So, yeah. Yep. So, how much more is there to pull in? Do I sit around? Actually, what's in here? Ooh, 21 million in loot. Wait, what? That's really good. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to that. Look at that. 21 million in loot. Well, shit. That's really good. I'm a little surprised by that. It does take a long time, though, Hateless, yes. But you know what? I'm just chilling out here, talking with all you guys, having a good time. You know, I don't know. This is like hangout club today, you know? What about Soda? I still work with them? Yes, I do. I haven't been playing it very much, and I do really enjoy the game. I just wish I had more players. That's my only wish. Is that Shroud of the Avatar had more players. And we are still working directly with them. We're a business partner. I enjoy the hell out of it. I have property in there. I have a house in there and stuff, and I enjoy going out and doing stuff. But you know, Soda, yeah, Waz, if you haven't played Shroud of the Avatar, you might dig that game. And that's another one we support. If you're set up as an affiliate with us, Waz, that's another one where if you refer sales, we'll pay you. And it's a wonderful game. But at the same time, you know, I wish there was more players in it. Yeah. And, you know, so when they do things in like Shroud of the Avatar that causes there to be a lot more players playing and stuff, that's when I tend to hop in. And so they've had several cycles of that. And it's a great game. Yeah. Waz. Yeah, okay. No problem. I'll hook you up and treat you right, Waz. All right. Well, how much more is there to pull in? Actually, let's let it pull in stuff, and let's bookmark this. Save location. 2 days. Right. And then, okay, I got my drones in. We'll go turn this in and we'll come back and pick up the rest because there's too much in here for me to pick up all of it. A ton of stuff there. So we'll come back in here.
Warp drive active.
Pick up the rest of that stuff. But we'll turn this in first, because then it'll stop us from having to go through the gates. Cargo alert made you jump? Oh my god! Emergency! Cargo's full!
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can do both at the same time too. Well, actually, no. Get it to where they pay you out, and then we'll do everything up. Over the long term, you'll make more with us. I can promise you that. You hope I get a burner? Yeah. What's my take on the new ore distribution? Jury's out with me. I have not dove in to see how bad that. I've not seen how bad that affects me yet, but I think it does. So, G Shelton, thank you for follow, welcome, or the sub on YouTube.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Everything here. What? 15 million? Oh, I guess I left something in the other one that was worth a lot. Okay, that's fine. So that's all loot. And then, oh yeah, we gotta turn this in. Complete that. Okay. And then, I don't know how much is. This could probably fit everything in the ship, but what if, how much room does this have? 4375. Yeah, let's take this. Because it's cool looking. Little blockade runner. Yeah, we'll catch up soon, Waz.
Warp drive active.
Oh, do some bank robbing in nullsec. Yeah, maybe another time. I'm being pretty chill today.
Warp drive active.
I love these little spinny things in the middle. Oh, this guy doesn't. Oh, I don't have any of the. Well, I didn't think about that. Doesn't have any. Oh, those are 100 kilometers away. Okay, let's go get it. I didn't think about the salvage, but you know. Return null. So I have to look at what's going on out there. I have 2 characters in test, and so I need to see what's up. Dual Universe got some new graphics. What? Is there some announcement I don't know about? Oh, you just thought I was streaming it. Yeah. Maybe one day Dual Universe can look like this. Eve is beautiful. Alright, there we go. We got everything. So now we don't have to wait on it. I like this little ship. Now we'll be in Dual Universe tomorrow and Saturday. So that'll be good. I have to say that I wasn't so sure how much, because I'm really enjoying Dual Universe. And I had to say, I didn't know. I was like thinking about, like Eve, do I want to come back? Do I want to play? Because I'm having a lot of fun in this other game. But you know what? I'm having a great time, so I'm not disappointed that I'm streaming it again. My little break did me good. Is there time for long stories about other games? Well, like, what do you want to hear about? We got time for whatever. We're just chilling out here, right? About 14 million in there. You came back and no one's happy with Shroud of the Avatar? Well, Shroud of the Avatar has some very vocal haters. But that doesn't mean that the game isn't good, because the game is wonderful. It just
Drive active.
they've had a problem of allowing people to be really vocal about hating the game while they continue to play it. And somebody who's so vocal about hating something so much really should be banned. Because it's not healthy for the game. It's not healthy. And if they cause a really big stink, then just refund their money and move on. That's what we do. Anytime we've had somebody cause a really big stink about something that's happened in our store, since we sell games, we just refund their money. Like, we do everything we can to please them and help them, but we just refund their money. And then if they continue to bitch and complain, really it becomes like, shut the fuck up. We refunded your money. What more do you want? Would you like an apology? We're sorry this happened. Now shut the fuck up. I hate to say that about a customer, and that doesn't happen but maybe once a year, or something like that. But they got dozens of them in Shroud of the Avatar that they really need to deal with. And they have banned a few of them, and that's helped. But
Docking permission requested.
Yeah.
Docking request accepted.
wish you could be that blunt in your job. Yeah, we fire customers occasionally. And it's not because sometimes customers need a lot more attention and help to get done what they need. And that's way different than people being dumb and you need to distance yourself from them because they're harmful. Those are the kind of people we tell to take a hike. And we really don't. Our customer service is so high rated. I mean, I'm willing to brag about it because I know it. We don't let shit slide with any of our customer service and everything. So mistakes happen like in every place. We're all human, but we don't let shit slide. It's just not. It's not okay. And that's how we do things. That's how we roll. So yeah. All right. There is that. I gotta give this guy back his MTU or I'll forget. I'll get out to a mission. I'll be like, I don't have my stuff. Where is it? So, oh, look at that. 635 million worth of loot sitting in there. Not too bad. All right. Yeah. Did I ever play Dark Age of Camelot? You know, I tried playing it a little bit, but Roxas, you want to know something? It's similar to other games, and I just didn't get into it. And there's also Shadowbane, which was kind of similar to it at the time. And I'm working with the creator of Shadowbane with Crowfall. And I expect that'll be launching with us in the spring. And so you'll see a bunch of that on the show. And I think Crowfall is going to be a lot of fun. It has a lot of elements of Dark Age of Camelot. So, yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. All right, let's pull a mission. Dun da da! Infiltrated outpost objectives. What is this? I don't even know. Infiltrated outpost. Oh, I have a couple of them here. Barghest and the Nightmare. Oh, let's take out the Nightmare. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Sounds like fun. The Nightmare is a great ship. This one is also on EWB. It's called 4Q. Say that real quickly and you know what it really is called. Damn, that shit's dirty. I need to answer this. This might be the construction guys. Hello?
You should have received something in the mail about your car's extended warranty. At this time, we haven't received a response back.
My car is 12 years old.
Before we close out your file. Press 2 to be removed and be placed on our do not call list. Press 1 to speak with someone about possibly extending or reinstating your car's warranty. Press 1 to speak to a specialist. Or call our 800.
They use a local number to call me. I'm waiting for this call, so of course I have to answer stuff. Because I'm waiting for the people that are coming. They're going to rip out 3 walls in our house and fix the ceiling. Definitely not a scam. Oh yeah, I would have believed them. That's why, you know. Yeah. Totally legit. All right. Okay, we got plenty of drones there. We got plenty of ammo. We do not have an MTU. Let's grab one. This thing is cap stable. It's a pleasure to fly. It's an easy ship to fly. This is also on EWB. How do you get started on SOE missions? You've been doing Caldari level 4 missions so far. So look up, an easy way to get started with this is look up the Sisters of Eve Epic Arc. And do that. It's pretty easy. You don't need, you need a cruiser at the end. You could do the whole thing with a cruiser. and that'll get you some points with Sisters of Eve. To get up to doing level 4 missions, you need 5.0. So Hateless, he's on YouTube. So all right, let's see here. That's Hammerhead, new group. And then Sisters of Eve is got some good stuff. I've been enjoying doing them. I don't even know what kind of range I'm going to need on any of this. All right. So.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Let's go here. Iron Heidel, 63 months as a sub. All right. Look at that. 3,150 gold to everybody here. In Iron Heidel's honor. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. A lot of the markets are crashing right now. Yeah, well, I'll just hold on to my LP. You know, I watch how the LP ebbs and flows in its value, and I just pull the trigger when the time is right. What damage are SOE missions? We'll see. They're all types. They're not a single type. They're all over the place. Here, if you go ! schedule, and then look for the tab that says level 4 missions. Most of these are stuff that you'll find in with Sisters of Eve, and you can see the take. I have links to a lot of fits here, and then I added this down here, thanks to Hateless. Sonomics and burners. And I haven't filled in any of this other stuff about this yet, but I made notes about each one of these. These are all Hateless's fits. Hateless, you need to get, are you going to put up fits for each one of these on your EWB? It's needed. I want a link to each one of them. If you're not gonna, I'll put them up, but yeah, if you're gonna put them up, then yeah, I'll just link to you. So when they're up, I'll link to them. And I made a few notes about how to do each one of these. Yeah, I saw the in-game channel. I'm in it. But it's just easier to recommend people to EWB. So. And then you can put notes on them too, like, you know, how to do each one. I had to watch your whole video, which is excellent, by the way. But I had to watch the whole thing to get all those notes. Yeah, that full view of nearly the entire thing, yeah, that was me. All right. Let's, hey, what are we doing on this one? Jeez. What mission is it? Infiltrated outpost. Let's see, first pocket, second pocket. Oh, do I have, oh, see, drone salvage is usually pretty good. I don't have any salvagers on this. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Hateless, I saw that, the pinned timestamps. They once you get into each one of them, they're pretty close to each other. So, yeah. Anyway, I went through that whole thing this morning. Anyway, if you put the fits up, I'll link to them on EWB off of my sheet. Not required, but Just saying. I did ask Lioneer at one point to be able to put fits on mine that were like yours, so that I could have them as favorited or something like that, and then they would link to your stuff. But I don't know that he ever did that. Man, this is a long warp. What's my favorite battleship? It's got to be the Roke. I use it very little. My favorite battleship is probably the Roke. Yeah, never too late to get into Eve. Eve is wonderful. And the reason Eve has lasted so long is because you actually, within a couple of months of playing, you can absolutely be competitive against people who've been playing a lot longer. Why am I having trouble hitting him? Should be within range. There we go. I really like flying the Roke, but it absolutely is a fleet ship, more so than it is a solo. This guy's too close to me. Let's switch target here. Let the drones take care of him. See if they start getting beat up at all. This, by the way, is a shield fit, which is kind of rare. A lot of times they're armor. There's not really going to be any loot. If there's any loot, it'll be just one or two of them that has loot. But I put out my MTU anyway. Nightmares are always shield? Then maybe I'm just remembering wrong. Alright. I'll go with whatever you say, buddy. I've been out of the loop for a little bit. This is only like my third or fourth Eve show in 3 months. Asking because Epic Store has Eve for free now. Well, Eve is already free. I mean, are they giving away subscriptions for free? That would be interesting. Yeah, and absolutely you want to use Eve's launcher. You do not want to use anything else. Alright, is there any loot in any of these? No. Alright. So there probably won't be anything in this. Nope. Alright. Yeah, the monthly sub is not, but you don't have to pay for the game. That's all that's being said. I really hate how loud those modules have gotten. Just so annoyingly loud. Well, it's not the guns, it's this right here that's so loud, the tracking computer. See, watch, I'll turn it on. It's that loud droning, but this is not the only volume level it'll have. I switch away from the game and I come back, and it doubles in volume. There's some sort of bug with it. I can turn modules down.
Hard drive active.
It's under ship ambience. No, it's not. Ship effects. All right. Give that a shot. Fuck. I just ran into the beacon. What ship do I prefer for missions? Have you seen my spreadsheet? There's a right ship for each mission. I prefer the right ship. Mock is the best. Mercurial? Yes. Well, it is very good, very well rounded. It's a lot of fun to fly. But I also don't like flying the same thing over and over again. Hello? This is Marcus. Alright, that was the call I was waiting for. I'm going to be working on the exterior of the house on Tuesday. Probably won't interrupt the show. When they're working inside the house, that's going to be a different story, quite possibly. Alright, so I am having a lot of trouble tracking these guys. Dum-dum. That is one weakness of this stuff that gets really close. A storm. So we got water in 3 walls and on the first floor, and then the ceiling in the kitchen in the first floor. So, yeah, it was the wind that pushed the water in, not just the rain coming down. Although we did get, I don't know, 2 feet of rain that day? Something like that? It was a lot. May have to start moving. Yeah, insurance is covering it. It's a pretty large deductible, but yes, insurance is covering it. What ship do I prefer for missions? You're poor. Depends on where your skills lie. Dominic's is the go-to missioning ship in Tier 1 that can do pretty well at a very effective cost. So you could start with Dominic's and then branch out from there as you make more money and start working with some other ships. Hateless says Ravens are really solid too, which they are. Less drone skills. So if you have more drone skills, Dominic's. If you have more missile skills, Raven. And then, after you get really good at both of those, you'll have both drone and missile skills, and you can graduate to Rattlesnake. Good plan. using Ishtar for PvE. Still a good ship? Yeah, I think so. Ishtar is a pretty good ship. I'll probably be running an Ishtar here in the next few weeks. So I go into the new territory, that new Triglav territory. Plan on running some stuff in there with Ishtars. I'm looking at a smart bombing Ishtar, which I think could be fun. Target this stuff? Oh, I can. Okay, well, let's see what I've got in super long range mode here. Sea tree. Doing well. How about yourself, buddy?
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
I think they're targeting my drones. Alright, let's pull my drones in. Horse Ozone, 46 months as a sub. About 1,380 gold to everybody here. In your honor. Thank you. Cariel could have been good on this too. I've not flown my Macariels in a while. So, yes, it's worth declining missions that are going to hurt your standings with the Empires. I doubt there's going to be any loot from these. And then I got to kill the drone bunker as well. There might be more than one. I don't remember. So thoughts on Marauders? So they're all really great. I'm not a fan of the Kronos, but the other ones, the Paladin, the Vargur, and the Golem, yeah, all really good. The Kronos, not good for PvE. At least I haven't figured out how it's good for PvE. Hey Atlas, have you figured out how Kronos is good for PvE? Because I just don't see it. You brawl with it. Yeah, which means that you're not locking it in. Where are you? Are you putting it into Bastion while you brawl? I have a Chronos. I tried a bunch of different fits, and I just ended up saying screw it, and it's sitting at Jita right now. I don't know. Well, maybe I'll look at your fit for Chronos. Give it another shot. You do come up with some really good fits. Zero loot. Zip. None. Nada. Not a single piece. So, there are ships that you cannot fly as Alpha. If you have a ship that is a Omega only ship, you can't fly it when you go Alpha. Unfortunately.
Warp drive active.
This is one of the ugliest ships in the game, in my opinion. There's some people who really dig it. I think it's one of the ugliest ships in the game. But then again, I really like the way the Barghest looks, and some people think that's the ugliest ship in the game. Spatula, I named mine Flying Pan, but yeah.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested.
I'm quite a bit away from
Docking request accepted.
the station there. Alright, start conversation. You gave me no loot. Got no loot on this one. Complete. Alright. Now we're gonna do another one, but I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Be right back. How am I doing SWLP points? I'm gonna have a lot. $600,000. I mean, it's not a huge amount. I have some faction warfare characters that have 2 and 3 million. Anomic Agent. Destroy Blood Raider Burner. Alright. So. Let's see here. You'd be amazed if I died. I don't know. Maybe if I try hard enough.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Old Man Gamer. 41 months as a sub. All right. About 1,230 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much, Old Man Gamer. Much appreciated. See here. Just go in and turn everything on. Let's see what is my approach. Here's my notes. Approach and fire until dead. That's my notes. All right. I think we can do it. There's no real great Blood Raider loot, but you know. All right, this is a fit from Hateless, who's in Twitch chat right now, and he's got all of these nurgle fits. Yeah, I know that they're unified. Me, I'm lazy. I want it to be unilaterally easy.
Warp drive active.
What was the final bill? Well, I paid Hateless well for the service.
Warp drive active.
He even washed them for me before he delivered them. Like a pro, man. They're all clean.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Zeno, 28 months as a sub, says hello from the cold UK. Alright. How about 560 gold? Everybody here to warm you all up?
Warp drive active.
One of them's over $1 billion. Oh, I didn't know that. But you did okay on the money, right, Hateless? Oh, one ship and all the modules is about 1.3 billion. If you wanted to do all the refits, yeah. And see, I just had to make me one of each.
Warp drive active.
Oh, an Edencom system. All right.
Warp drive active. drive active.
Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, everybody. I think I'm gonna do fine. Casino skin? Yeah, I have no idea how much this casino skin costs. It's pretty rare. It was only from Vegas. Bonus to shield capacity, bonus to stasis web fire strength, bonus to mining speed. I got this from the skin from going to Vegas. Go. See if there's anything interesting in the loot. Well, there is faction ammo, but faction ammo is not worth all that much. But there we go. Done. Done deal. That was easy. I have good skills on this though too.
Warp drive
I think
active.
I'm mastery 5 on it. Remember right? Yeah. And I'm just about to finish up all of my rigging stuff to level 5. I'm probably about a month away and I'll have every single one of the rigs to 5.
Drive active.
So, and this I think is 14,000 loyalty points, something like that. Pays quite handsomely.
active.
This thing's got a party going on in it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All right. Drop off that little bit of loot. That one was easy. Got 14,000 loyalty points. I'll turn that into 28 million. And I get about 5 million here, and then what is it, about 5 million bounty? So 38 million for doing that. Silence the informant. So this is against drones and mercenaries. And thermal kinetic. Yeah, it was easy. Yeah, these are all the wrong damage types for this one. I'm looking at what other ships I've used for thermal kinetic. Rattlesnake, of course. A lot of these I've done with this. This is Silence the Informant. Chronos. Well, I don't have one of the... Or... No, I do not have a Chronos here. Halfway tempted to just take this out anyway. Might be the wrong thing though. What I have listed on this is my Paladin. I'm just kind of thinking about what could be more fun. I mean, I can take this one out. It's just, I don't know. This is one of the skins, by the way, you can get in our store. The Markee Dragon skin pack. It's like $10 for 5 skins. This is one of them. Get it in, hello. Alright, well, we'll take this. I don't have an MTU with this. Okay. One thing, it has a lot of room for loot, but then again, these are mostly drones, so. So there won't be that much loot. And this one. Okay, there's the propulsion. Skin store, well, exclamation point coupon, and in our store we have package that has 5 skins. This is one of them. That you just redeem the code and it'll deliver the skins to you in the game, and then you can apply them to whatever characters you want to, if you have multiple characters. Alright, gonna go silence the informant.
Warp drive active.
Lots of modules on this puppy. Right, it is cap stable. No, it's not. All right.
Warp drive active.
What happened there? My channels all went away. In the game. Chat. I have local and I have corp. I don't have alliance anymore. I don't have live shows, which I was in. If there's one thing that Eve has had the most trouble with over the years, it's gotta be those chat channels.
Warp drive active.
No need for an MTU? Well, just on the off chance that anything puts out piece of loot. I think you're right that it's most likely there'll be none, but... Oh, I didn't mean to scoop it. Damn it. It's gonna rename it. I guess I better pay attention to my armor. Wasn't noticing. See, now that drone has loot. Yeah. I thought these elite drone parasites had loot, if I remembered correctly. The drone AI is not worth nearly as much as it used to be, but, you know. For using Paladin over Golem? It just depends on the application. I have both. Yes, Integral, there are ways to obtain skins. There's sometimes special events. There are some missions that really old ones drop from, and then you don't have to pay money for them. You can also buy them on the market. There's a lot of them that in, Jita, there's skins that just a couple million and stuff. So, yeah, there's quite a bit of opportunity. It's not hard to make a couple million in the game. This one right here, I don't know if it's available anywhere in the game other than through our store at the moment. It's like $10 for 5 skins. That one you have to pay for, but people turn around and sell them on the market. So, because they may be interested in 2 or 3 of the skins and use those, and then the ones they're not interested in, they sell. So, 8.5 million worth. I wonder if these are. If these have any good value on salvaging. Just seeing if this. The other one was worth about 100,000. The last one I salvaged. I don't think these. Every once in a while, you get something really good out of salvage, but. Yeah, that one wasn't really worth anything. Yeah, last one. So we do have a giveaway today, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on that. It's one of the starter packs. 250,000 skill points and then also 7 months Omega. That was worth about another 100,000. All right, got everything in. Let's go into the next room.
Warp drive active.
really moving too fast for me to hit? Drone's doing okay, taking out the little stuff close by. Gleam ammo? I think that's a different type of weapon. I still think it goes on a different type of weapon. I don't think Gleam works on these. The white one? White one is multi-spectrum. Or multi-frequency. But it won't get the distance on these. I'm using Scorch right now. Because it's what I need for the distance. This goes 91 out. These are in the 80s. Yeah, and there's pulse and beam lasers. These are the other type. What are they? These are pulse. It's all cleaning up nicely. There's any... Oh, there's another pocket too, okay. I don't know that this is really going to have good loot in here. Oh, well, there's 3.5 million. Is it because of this? That's worth 1.9. That's worth 500. Alright, well, there's a chance. I think the value of things have gone up since the ore changes. Ray plays, doing good. Just kind of chilling today, playing some Eve, hanging out. Next time I do missioning, I'll bring my my salvage character, and then I just keep buzzing right on, and I just make bookmarks that are shared, and I come by and clean it all up. Hello, Bright Valley. Shosundar, 500 bits. Thank you, buddy. There's 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. Another $5 on the show fund. Much appreciated. So the question is, do I wait for more loot to come in? I mean, the loot actually is not bad. It went from 3.5 to 3.8, 3.96. The loot's not so bad. You know, I think about this too with the ore changes and everything. I really think that prices of some stuff has gone up. Tanker, this is the Blood Raider skin. I could see how it kind of looked like that. Man, I keep hearing that fan buzz. Oh, it's going to irritate me. I'm hoping they contact me back today about that fan. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to buy another fan. I need to RMA the fan on my air cooler. Or my water cooler, I mean. Ray is highlighting this message for no reason. That's awesome. What are we up to? Well, we're up to 4.1 million. I mean, it's slowly pulling in the money. I'm kind of impressed with how much the loot's worth. It is the actual fan. It's got a balance issue, and it's brand new. I mean, I don't know what, I built this machine a month ago, a little over a month ago, and so I'm waiting for RMA just on the fan, but it looks like so far they're going to ask me to send in the whole damn unit, which means I won't have any air cooling. I'm not happy about that. So I'm just going to go out and buy another fan. And then I'm not going to buy anything from this company again. It's Cooler Master. There are other companies that make radiator coolers. Hello, Dark. I swear it's Chinese and threaten it with BFH first. I don't know what BFH is, but I did swear just a little bit. Oh, BFH is big effing hammer. Alright. No, there's a lot of other valuable stuff in there. The fans, the size of the fan here too is not going to be hard. In fact, I might even have another fan here. I have some extra Noctua fans and stuff. I might have another fan that can be mounted on there with some rubber grommets and do just a fine job. So, yeah, I know people swear by Noctua fans, but they're huge. They're absolutely huge. And I wanted to do water cooling. But I do have some extra Noctua fans that are unused. I bought an Noctua cooler and then had it left over because it was the wrong thing, and then it was beyond the warranty time and or beyond when I could return it. And so still has, so I ended up dismantling it and taking the fans off of it. So you have a custom loop for the cooling? No. Alright. Oh, we're at 10 million. This is why we waited, folks. 10 million for the loot. What? Oh, that's a lot of loot, though. Am I gonna be able to get it all? Oh, is it still pulling stuff in? Oh. God, there's even more out there? It's a long way to pull stuff in. Do I want to wait around? Not sure. Beef jerky stick. Oh, wait. I think I'm done with Cooler Master stuff. A few times I've had issues with their stuff. The stuff's been pretty good. It's the customer service that I've had a problem with. Yeah, the Loot Fairy's been very good here. If I was willing, I'd be willing to leave MTU out here if it wasn't a pack rat. Because then I'd just like come back. What's a pack rat? It's a target that people love to shoot. We're up to 11 million. You just got one of their cases and it worked good? Yeah, it makes some pretty good cases. But all I need is a replacement fan. Pretty simple item. And I don't know how they didn't detect that the fan's not balanced in manufacturing. I mean, because I would think that would be one of the quality control things. It just seemed to me. That didn't really give a whole lot more value on that one. Okay, are these mediums? Or what are they? Medium. They're all mediums. We're up to 648. Okay, we'll finish balling this one in. And then unless it grabs something really juicy, we pick it up. Well, that didn't even move the needle. Wait, what? Why does it look like it didn't pick anything up? That's not good. Alright, scoop this up first. Make sure that we don't run out of room. Alright, here we go.
Drive active.
Yeah, well, I think the loot is decent now because the value of stuff went up because of the ore changes. I don't think they changed like the loot tables or nothing like that. I really think it's because the value changes of how all the ore stuff is mixed up. It's harder to get the stuff to do manufacturing now. Which has caused the value of a lot of this loot to go up. Value of salvage to go up. What's titanium running at now? Well, actually, it's probably in high sec. It's probably pretty low. Makes it harder for newbies to play? No. What they've done is they've lowered inflation. All right. I understand sometimes the Roadhouse has stuff. Roadhouse, is that anything? 100,000 in there. There's not going to be anything in very much worth in there, I don't think. Is this what I had in it? That's strange. Usually they just have some T1 ammo. Instead it had that tachyon gun worth almost 700,000. And that was in the structure. Maybe they have changed some loot stuff. Steva, hello? Yeah, so maybe some loot stuff has changed. Because I don't recall structures like that having more than just like T1 ammo. Or if they did have something, then it was something really special in it. Not a common but valuable item. Like this. That's interesting. They drop random crap? Huh, I just don't remember them dropping that anymore. And the notes here that I have... Oh yeah, actually it doesn't say T1 ammo, it says drops random T1 loot. Alright. Very good. Oh. All good. Let's head out of here. I got my... Oh, let's turn off my bastion. That's the first thing you should do when you're in a Marauder. When you don't need it anymore, you turn it off. Just in case a fleet of ships comes in at you. You need to be able to move.
Warp drive active.
Well, that's a good amount of loot. It's not bad. That took a lot longer than it should have. A lot longer. I have on my list here. Which one was it that I just did? Silence the
Stargate
informant.
denies you permission to jump at the moment.
I have on here 16 minutes in this ship. I spent a lot more than 16 minutes there. Although I salvaged everything and stuff, so... maybe that's why. It denied me jumping because of...
Warp drive active.
because the Bastion had recently been on. See, the guy who was suspect in there waved at me. I didn't wave back. Alright, we're going to turn this in and we're going to be done for the day. So, let's do final call on the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway. It's 1 entry per person. You can all get in on that. It is a starter pack.
Drive active.
Worth about $5. I mean, they're worth more than that. They cost about $5. 250,000 skill points in it. 7 days Omega time. Same ones we got in our store. And so you can add that onto your account if you win. And let's see here. Winner will be chosen at random. If you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, something like
Docking
that,
permission requested. Docking request accepted.
then that's what I'll read off. Otherwise, I'll read off the person's real first name and just last initial. So they still remain anonymous, but you know who you are if you hear it. We'll go through this loot before we do that. Got all my ammo mixed in. Can you have an ammo box and then put all your ammo in there, and then when you switch guns and stuff, it'll go into there? It'll grab from there. God, that would be nice. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, you can group by type. I tend to group by value. Ammo box, yeah. Well, that's a different type of... That's a different game. How does Bastion work? So it's a module. It goes up in the highs. Locks you in place and boosts stats. So I get further distance on my guns. Sometimes give you better tracking, better armor rep, stuff like that. So, yeah. It only works on Marauders, which is the top end of the battleships. Does not work with any other ships. Oh, I should turn in my mission. Like, be like, just log off, I'm done. Come back and be like, nagging me. Where's my completed mission? There we go. Alright. So over 2 days, I mean, I handed myself 10 billion from another character. So 83 million is what I made yesterday and today out of just loot and bounties. So doesn't include the LP when I convert it. All right, let's do this giveaway. Just about ready. All right, congratulations to Dirk Dugan. Dirk Dugan. Oh, hey, I see you there in chat too. Says thanks for the stream. You are the winner. Congratulations. Check your email. Find that contained within. And so, there you go. All right, so that's it for today. Tomorrow, we got some more Dual Universe as well as Saturday. And yeah, gonna go out and find some trouble there, a different kind of spaceships. So, anyway, now off to the remainder of the boring day. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow. Take care.